My mic. Sorry about that. Hey, how we all doing? Oh, this is... haven't done this in such a long time. But I'm grateful to be here. How's the mic quality? I was fiddling around with it earlier, and I'm just not sure where I'm at with it right now. I'm still trying to figure it out. Okay, my mic picked up all of that. I am so sorry. I should have muted myself. Hey Ollie! Hey Vi! How we all doing? I think I got this going now. I want to swap over from that to that. Yeah, now I can see what's going on. Yeah, no, I'm doing pretty good. It's been an interesting day, as I suppose. It's oh crap! You know what I haven't done? Oh, I haven't uploaded a new song for the day. What new song am I gonna upload? What? Crud. What have we got? Still trying to wake up? Yeah, nah. I get that. Have you been feeling well today, or did we have another upset morning as well? But my day's been pretty good so far. Oh, that's what we're gonna add to the playlist today. Thank you. I've got private playlists going, and this is basically just becoming what all my other playlists have been. What we've got to add is that, and we want what are we gonna add from this album? I'm glad that everybody has similar tastes to me. I'm very like rock, metal, and a bit of R&B, bit of hip hop. Like, I like everything that's not country. Honestly, country just, there's like 2 songs in like that are country, maybe 3 that I can listen to. Otherwise, you know, it's not dying this morning. Hey, we call that a win. Keep drinking plenty of water though. I got mine going. Now, what? Yeah, we're gonna add that song to the playlist. No, that's not the one I want. I want that. We gotta update that. Let's correctly capitalize that, otherwise I'll not be very happy with myself. Am I gonna write a blurb today? Let's grab the link for that. Sorry. I will get straight into this, but we were talking about music and playlists and that, and this is a necessity. Otherwise, I won't ever get through the day without having shared it. That. Post that. There we go. All right. I think that's good. Oh, wow. I have not done this in a very long time. And I'm super keen to get into it. Oh, gotta keep my back straight, otherwise I'm gonna hurt myself. Now, the music that you're listening to right now on the stream, so the music that I'm listening to, I'll grab a link for it. It should be in the description, but oh, no, I want that. Can't be closing that. It's this. That'll take you to the playlist that I'm currently listening to. Ooh, don't buffer on me like that. What is this like? Okay. Oh, no. I'm glad we're all happy, just chilling out and vibing at the moment. I love this. This is absolute banger. Maybe later on, I might be able to get Luna into the stream as well, but I think she's out in the lounge room having a nap at the moment. Oh, I haven't done an appreciation post. No, look, Cherry, if you're listening or you're here, just know, love you and I appreciate you. And I will share a photo of Luna later on. uh, cool. Don't look at the phone, Dom. We're here. We're chilling. We're hanging out. Oh. Did people get up to much yesterday? Me for the daytime today anyway. Yeah, this is Ludenschlatt. This is they hired a whole like orchestra to perform this because they were upset with how YouTube was handling the copyrights and that. So, but yeah, no, this is Ludenschlatt. I actually think I hear my cat now. Hello. What you doing? Come here. Ah. Say hi, Luna. Hey. Just finished recording the vocals for the next one. Awesome. I'll be keen to listen to that. Sorry if there was a mess behind me when I moved out of the way. Yeah, hello. People are saying hi to you. When I get it sorted out, I'll set up a cat cam one day. But this will probably be one of the only streams that I'll be able to do for a couple of weeks. I think I've made mention of it at some point that I'm heading back to my hometown for about a week and a half, 2 weeks. And the internet out there is rubbish. But yeah, this is Luna. Doing, hey? Oh, wow. Huh? Hey, you gotta say hi to everyone. Hey? Yeah. Little toe beans. Hey. How we doing? I wonder. You purr into the mic? Come on. Oh, we're just punching the mic now. Alright. Just booping the mic. It's alright. Huh? You're tired, aren't you? Huh? Oh, stinky breath. Thank you. I needed that. Hey, Sherry. Sherry. I say Sherry and it's like, it's Cherry. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Yeah, you right punching me? Pouring my chin? Ah. Alright, I'll get it. Thank you. Nah. It's Cherry, right? It's like a hard CH. Can't be telling me how I say it however I want. Oh, I say things wrong very often. My spelling is up there with it. You got the waggy tail going. You getting a little excited? Hey? You a little happy cat? Yeah, she is helping. Yeah, Cherry. Yeah, all right. I'll get there. I'll get there. Yeah, that's you on the screen. Hey, that's you. Huh? Oh, you hear that? Apparently you're a sweet baby girl, huh? Yeah. I'll have to put you down soon, I reckon. You're starting to close your eyes on me. And as much as I'd love to just sit here and chat away and hug you in there. Got stuff to do soon. Who knows, this might not even be an Outer Wild stream. It might just be us sitting here talking with Luna. we'll see how we go. We'll see. I got my water. Got ice cold water. We've got a couple of mirrors that are like floor to ceiling ones. Cat is not interested in herself. Aren't ya? Hey, madam. I love this massage you're giving my chin here. I appreciate it, but can we put some of the claws away, please? I like chatty ones too. I'm normally not like a just chatting streamer, but I say that like a bad thing is about just sitting here chatting. I don't mean to say it like it's a bad thing, but you know, it's certainly not something I normally do. I know I said I'm a talker, but I haven't done streaming in such a long time. It's oh, what's up? Huh? Hey? Man, there's like no real good way to show you off to the camera. You've got the super waggy tail going. You are gonna claw me in a minute, aren't you? Streaming seems scary? Yeah. I'm aware of where I am on the totem pole of like how many people come through the stream. I know I'm gonna be talking to 2-3 people maybe. There's been times where I've streamed to nobody. Like nobody's come through in the past. Hmm? Yeah. Everybody loves you. I love you. Hey? Alright. Come on. Stop Supermaning on me. Oh, there you go. Yeah, the grind can be real sometimes. When I was streaming on Twitch, sort of a semi, not semi-regular, I can't say that. I streamed maybe like 2 or 3 times a month. Like, if I was lucky, a lot of the time it was like once a month. But I could never get to a rhythm of it. I have a lot of American friends who I do some streams with every now and then. Rafiki's Coconuts, he's sort of been somebody that I've streamed with a bit in the past. He's pretty fun. But he hasn't done a lot of streaming recently himself. So haven't really done much with him. Everybody, drink some water. It's a lot of work, yeah. I think I've spent probably just the last 5-6 hours troubleshooting problems just to even get this going. I've adjusted some mic settings. Oop, please don't bump it, Dom. But let's bring it a little closer now that we don't have the cat. Is my microphone levels alright? Yeah, drink up, drink up. That's alright. Ollie, we gotta have a chat. I said that's not water. Just because it has water in it doesn't make it just water. Gotta just drink some water. Just plain old water. Doesn't have to be tap water. Bottled water's fine. I'll even let you drink sparkling water if you've got it. I sound great? Awesome, 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 awesome. Hydrate or dehydrate? Yep, yep. I absolutely agree with that. I should put this album on loop before it like it has been playing other things. Ooh. Okay. Hopefully, I had no idea that we'd been playing something else in the background. Coffee is important. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Yeah. Can't be choosing dehydrate. That's not how this works. There is no dehydrate here. Only hydrate. It's groovy? Yeah. I think it's groovy too. I just had to put back the Ludden's Schlatt one only because if I just let this autoplay, it'll play into something that YouTube won't like me playing because I don't own the rights to it. I know she gave options, but there was only one right answer, and it wasn't dehydrate. No, don't check your phone, Dom. No, fuck you, phone. We're not dealing with the phone. No phone. Can't be looking at the phone. Yeah, hydrate or hydrate. That's exactly it. YouTube is weird. If I do a stream on Twitch again, I'll probably use the playlist I've been making. And I just won't save the VOD on there. Rip phone? Yeah, nah. It's alright. Throw it on the couch. I'm pretty sure it's alright. If it breaks on the couch, no, I'm not thinking about it. I'm in your phone right now. Well, let me help. Crap. I made like this does this have, is that 16 ounces? Yeah. This 16-ounce cup is like, it's pretty good, but I'm gonna go through it before we even start the game. The game was rigged from the start. Yep, no. Y'all should be having drinking. Y'all should be having drinking. Y'all should be drinking some water right about now. Oh no, more spelling mistakes, and it's not mine. I feel bad for you. Oh, I so love that. I'm just noticing how I've got the stream. I'm not fixing it now. Bloody hell. And then a 16-ounce water. Alright. I can accept that. Gotta have morning coffee. I understand morning coffees. But one morning coffee and then not 2 more energy drinks later in the day. You either stick to drinking coffee and maybe 1 energy drink later, but one cup of coffee, Ollie, please. That's... I don't make too many requests, but if I'm gonna make any, it's that. One. And not too many energy drinks today. That's a respectable vibe. No Red Bull. Why are you drinking Red Bull? There is actually just better drinks out there. That's like actual cat piss, that stuff. There are so much better energy drinks out there. Fair enough. I understand it makes you happy, but there's... Look, I used to be a graveyard shift. I used to be on graveyard shift, and I would drink 2 in a night, and I crash hard when I got home, and I had to drive like 45 minutes from work, like to and from work. Wait, that popped up on stream, but it's not in my chat. Did that get filtered? Surely not. That didn't get filtered, did it? It's so weird that's not in the chat. No, you're alright, Cherry. Look, I will accept that. I don't even know where I was going with that. Oh, look, that comment's lost to the forever zone. We're not going to look for it right now. I don't know. I don't think you're getting flagged. If it did flag though, why did it pop up in the stream chat but not in like on the on-screen chat, but not in the chat? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't know. Gonna eat all the food? Oh man, what is everyone's favorite food? I am a fiend for when it comes to Korean. If you give me Korean, you can have me. I'm yours. Give me a good bulldog and oh man, YouTube can't handle my comedy. Comedy, Dom, talk. It's not that late. Please stop mumbling. Korean barbecue, it's so good, isn't it? Oh, man. It's literal to die for food. we normally my friend and I Jippers, we go probably well, we're actually going next month. We're going for just a little get together. You enjoy pot roasts? And mashed potatoes. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You like to cook and to eat Vi? Absolutely. Whenever I do cooking here at home, I just look up like a Korean recipe. If it's like lunch or something like that, I might do like a corn cheese or something like that. I love this music. I really do. It's so good. Corn cheese? You'd be surprised what it comprises of. It's a sweet corn mixed with cheese and a couple chives, and you can add a little bit of milk. And if I find the recipe that I use, I'll send it your way. God, I need my glasses. Look, I'd love to pronounce. Is it lax? Lack. I don't know how to pronounce that. These little potato pancakes, and my dad had the perfect recipe for them. Still make them every year for Hanukkah. Little potato cakes. Go for some potato pancakes right about now. It's just the right sort of weather at the moment. It's a little bit cool, not too warm. Lotka, right? Thank you. That's so much easier to pronounce. Well, okay. Yeah. All right. I see how that works. Okay. Man, I'm just happy to sit here and vibe at the moment. Is that like I'm you know, I've set the stream to Outer Wilds, but I think I should be changing that to just chatting, right? Do we have a just chatting here on YouTube? If I type this, let's get rid of that. This is oh, I'm absolutely vibing out right now. This is a good time. It's good catching up with everyone and just chatting, just chatting. We've been sitting here for almost an hour, and I haven't even bothered to look at a game yet. It's all right. We like that. I need to sit up straight, Dom. Dad used to serve them with applesauce. I mainly just put sour cream on them. So, because they're like potato pancakes, is it like, are they battered? Are they baked? How are they cooked usually? Thank you, Vi. Much appreciated. This has been good because I've been able to keep a low voice for the day, or for the evening, for the night. It's 11:30, but that's all right. We live with it. We live with it. But I'm keen about these latkes. I'm keen to know how they're done. I could look it up. He has a very calm voice. I enjoy it. Oh, thank you. Also, Cherry, how dare you lie to me, by the way? You... Whoa. Cannot believe you thought you could lie to me like that. That's... Scary my ass. Just shred potatoes, add a little cornstarch seasoning, shape them, throw those suckers on a cast iron full of hot oil. Huh? You told me you weren't cute. That's the biggest load of horse shit I've ever seen in my life. Seen and heard. You're not scary. That is actual bullshit. I'll try and keep swearing to a minimum. I shouldn't swear. Nah. Cute as heck. Scarily cute, maybe? Okay. I could lean more towards that. Right, Vi? Ugh. Nah. All of you are heckin' cute. We out here with facts and no printer. Ren Fair. I assume it's sort of like I want to say like a LARP thing, but nah, all of you are heckin' cute. Can't, nah. Look, I know I do a daily appreciation post for Cherry, but all of you are heckin' cute. Absolutely bloody adorable. It is kind of like a LARP thing? Yeah, okay, cool. Shoot. We've been listening to this music. I need to make sure that let's create this stream music. Create. Alright. Yeah, we'll just do that. Nah, can't be calling me cute. That's not how this works. I'm not allowed to be called cute. I gotta call everyone else cute though. Stop agreeing with her. It's not fair, not fun. You would. No, that's not how that works at all. Currently not observing the cue unless you're looking in a mirror. Sorry. Majority rules. Damn. Why can't this just be a dictatorship? I didn't realize we had democracy here. This of all the songs that comes through this particular playlist, like this album, this is my favorite. I love it. Don't need my glasses on to see this, cutie. Yeah. Just be looking in the mirror, alright? Don't tell my eyeballs what they see. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna go blushing for you guys. This is. I'm gonna stay the pale white boy that I am. Thank you. Conker's Bad Fur Day? Absolutely. Oh, I little bit of a young Dom history here, but I played the Xbox for maybe 2 days from like when the Xbox came out until now. I've probably played 2 days worth of time on the Xbox. I've been a PlayStation boy and a Nintendo boy my whole life. Challenge accepted. No, you're not allowed to say that. I have every excuse under the sun to get away from this challenge. All right, let's not do it. Like even right there, you can see that I've got my PS5 just sitting there. It's Canon's super chat bit. Oh no. whilst I would appreciate donations, don't need to donate to me. I could just sit here and vibe all day. You know, it's like this. This is just like sitting at a Discord call almost. Like That's the equivalent of what this is at the moment. Just sitting in a Discord call, just hanging out, chilling with mates, shooting the shit. I know we're all cat people here. I think all of us are cat people here. But what's your favorite animal? As you can see, pandas. Chef's kiss. Actually, what I can do is I can bring this over here. And then I can keep an eye on that. Pros, absolutely. We're so close family of crows, but magpies. You know what? I threw my phone, so I now can't pull up a photo of the magpie that we have that comes up to our door almost every day, and we dice up some old Fritz and give it to her. She's brought her babies to the door. Bloody, we've seen the babies grow up. Like it's been great. Dolphins. We've got a here in the city that I'm in. There's a dolphin sanctuary out near where my favorite ice cream is, and I want to go there one day. It'd be really nice. Platypus for me, and manatees or manatees. I'm like platypuses. Like, look, Perry the platypus. All right, let's just probably my favorite cartoon platypus. And then for me, pandas. Absolutely pandas. Pandas are my favorite. They're oh, man. I channel the same energy as them. It's, you know, during high school, one of my nicknames is Panda Bear. I had other nicknames, but they're not safe for stream. Pandas are bloody adorable. They are. Oh man, I just yeah. I love pandas. Just like me, it's crazy. What do you mean it's crazy? Oh man, some of the mischief that pandas cause is just diabolical. It's oh man. Crazy. Call me crazy. I might be crazy, but y'all are cute. It's just, you know, we live with those facts. Oh. No, no, nah, 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 nah. Oh, the poor caretakers, absolutely. Uh, just, I think there was a video that went around a couple years ago. There's this panda sanctuary, and it's got sort of like a key wall that goes around off this like grassy slope, and the pandas are like they look like they're drunk. One's rolling around, falling around, tumbles down off the key, and like the other pandas like try to reach out to help it up and pull it halfway up, and then like throw its arm out to let it go and fall over. Just bloody silly. Love them. It's just crazy. It's just so crazy that someone, you, could be so gosh darn adorable. Sorry, I don't make the rules. You don't have to make the rules. I make the rules. That's not how that works. They are just so goofy. That used to be a little old phrase that I liked a long time ago. Pandemonium. Absolutely bloody pandemonium. I reckon we've gone back to that other little song playlist. Yeah, Funky Friends. I'm gonna just check something. I see no rules. Oh no, you can't be throwing me in that. Cannot be throwing me in that. That is actual unfair. You know, I never thought about it. And it's like right there too. Right, Cherry? All these other cuties, you in that lot as well, right? God, am I going red? No, I'm not getting warm. That's not me. That's not me getting warm. I haven't had any alcohol yet. Wait. Oh, crap. I've been muted for a minute because I was going to take a sip. No. Cherry. That's not how this works, alright? I gave you your freebie. You've had it. No more freebies. There's a couple month reset on that one. Everybody should be hydrating with water, not coffee, water. Please take a sip of your drink. That's not how this works. I'm sorry, Chief. That's not how this works. Just need to double check something. You know, everybody else is a cutie. Cutie patooties. Oh, look, I need to go get water. Why did I fucking say it like that? That's stupid, Dom. Fuck off. uh, God, I could vibe to this playlist all day, every day. No, I don't think we saw the same thing, Ollie. That's no. Not cute. Wasn't cute at all. It was something. It was something. That wasn't cute. Yeah. You haven't even seen it yet. Haven't seen what? What have I missed out on? You heard nothing, Jon Snow. Sorry. Why am I making Game of Thrones references? I haven't, like, watched any of it. I've, like, not watched any of Game of Thrones. And I've already run out of water. I might have to go and do a little rerun in a minute. You've got your water? Good. Missed out on me being cringe for a minute there. Damn, I love this music, man. Ugh. The official statement about your cuteness. Not missing too much with Game of Thrones. The first few seasons were good, but the rest were trash. I've heard, like, I remember when it was coming out after the first season, people were like, oh, you know, it's a slow start, it's a bit weird and wonky, but, you know, next season's going to be great. And then next season would roll over. That season wasn't as good, but this season is great. You should watch it. And that repeated for, what is it, like 9 seasons or something like that. And it was just the same thing over and over again. And then, like, I remember the water bottle mishap, and just like that was the only thing people talked about with the last episode or the last episodes or whatever it was. And the plane, was it a plane that was seen in the background as well? Like, just silly minor things that didn't need to make it through the cut, but it did. I tried. I thought there'd be more dragons and less siblings together. Yeah. What was it? The Red Wedding. That, like, just the connotation of that in itself is just hard. You always give something the 3-episode rule. Can't get into it after 3 episodes. It's not for me. Yeah, I can take that. The Starbucks cup. That's right. Yeah. For some reason I thought it was a water bottle, but yeah, no, the Starbucks cup. much of you guys into anime or like mangas or anything like that? I sort of pulled myself away from animes a long time ago. I got myself into like a really bad rut with it mentally. But there's like a couple of shonens out there that I really enjoy. Like I'm a big Dragon Ball fan. Love Dragon Ball. It's probably like my favorite shit in the world. That and JoJo's. I'm like, oh man. Comfort show? Comfort show. What is my comfort show? I wish I think there was a water bottle too. And someone was wearing sneakers. Oh god, sneakers. That alright. how do you make a mistake with sneakers? Being into Naruto, Bleach. Is that Inuyasha and Cardcaptor Sakura? I've watched all of Dragon Ball, all of Z, all of Super. I've watched all the movies for all of them. I think I've read the manga for did I read all of Dragon Ball? No, I don't think I read all of Dragon Ball, but I've read most of Z, and I read up to like the Moro arc in Super. I got it? Awesome. Oh crap, I should do that. Before... God, my recommendation is all ASMR RPs now. It's good. It's a good problem to have. I'm just... Now I can't find the music I used to listen to. Oh man, I wish I could put on my playlist, eh? And it wouldn't get copyrighted. I think the only Dragon Ball I've watched is the abridged version. Oh man, abridged? It's so good. I love it. Like, obviously season 1, like, or the first 2 or 3 episodes was a little rough, but like, once you get to Namek, it's fair game. It's so good. I own all the manga of Kami-sama Kiss. Nice. Used to love anime. Sorry, I'm now catching up with chat because I looked away for 2 seconds and like now I'm like, oh crap, yeah, I forgot to read some. Well, I used to love anime. I'm really behind on the anime though. Yu Yu Hakusho is my favorite. Yeah, I can get behind that. Did you guys have Toonami over in Australia? Not really. So, we probably did. It was probably on like something like Foxtel or Star. But when I was growing up, I didn't have access to either of those premium services at the time. But there was this little TV show on weekdays called Toasted TV. And, oh man, watching Dragon Ball every morning before work was great. And then we would get home, or if I got home early enough during the day, on SBS, Castlevania would be on. Well, I don't think it was Castlevania, but it was like Castlevania. Back on a Hosier kick? Nah, but with watching anime here in Australia, a lot of us had to do the naughty and pirate a lot of things online because a lot of things weren't available. But yeah, that's probably how most of us watched anime back in the day before Crunchyroll was like super popularized and all that sort of stuff. I think it was like called Anime Haven or something like that. Plays a lot of the old DBZ episodes and it's all free. Maybe. Do I show those? It's people's opinions on pop vinyls. I've got a handful. No, that's a lie. I got a bit more than a handful. I was a LimeWire kid myself, so was I. LimeWire and Pirate Bay. Gozia makes me want to succumb to the bog with Riz. What have I got? Oh, man. That's what I was doing before. I was looking for some more music because we've sort of listened to this a handful of times now. Where's my Spotify? The amount of viruses we probably all oh man. The amount of oh man. See, I was the smart kid and didn't use my own computer. I used a friend's computer and you know, use the friend's family computer because the internet at my house was like super shitty. We had a dongle that like maybe pulled like a quarter of a megabyte like at any given time and only had like 2 gigs of data, which like all of Smallville using Pirate Bay. Lol. Oh man, Smallville and Supernatural, I need to watch those again. And White Collar, like those 3 I remember as a youngin, and I need to watch them again. Rip Mega Upload Sad Cowboy. Jesus Christ. Oh no, the music stopped. No. Okay, whilst I'm looking for more music, we'll just play that again because that particular track I really liked. You were a LimeWire wizard? I rarely ran across any viruses. Oh man. You know what? I can't say if it's the same for me or not. God, am I really getting that red? It's surely just warm here. What's the temp? I can't check because I threw my phone away. 11 degrees Celsius outside. It's in Fahrenheit. 52 Fahrenheit. It's cold. It's cool. Cold to you guys is a lot different to cold here. Don't be giggling at me. It did or didn't have internet. Here's a rock. That's what I was. Oh, Dom, you're getting distracted. All right, Ollie. I just looked at Twitter. How dare you? There you, Ollie. I just saw that. I was trying to look for music, and then I saw that. Wrong. Yeah, wrong. Dom, stop getting distracted. You're looking for music. We need music. Because... what's this sound like? Let's pause this. Does this sound alright? Cannot suppress the giggles? Well, fair enough. I'm not going to tell you to suppress the giggles. That's not fair. You mad that I'm spreading the truth? Alright. Hopefully YouTube is okay with me playing this. I haven't had any warnings about anything, so we'll live with that. We'll live with that. Frog vibes. God. Am I going to out myself again? Did I just see dust fly past the camera? But, favorite Zelda game? Oh, no. Alright, I'll be honest. First actual, like, full playthrough of a Zelda game was Breath of the Wild. I want to go back and play the others. I'm just like so stuck in terms of like what games to play because I've been non-stop playing things like League recently, and I need to play something that's different. That's why we meant to be playing Outer Wilds, and then we just sat here chatting for, what are we at, nearly an hour and a half. For me, Nintendo games wise, growing up, I was a big Pokemon kid. Like, I started with Gold and Silver, I'm pretty sure. I think they released, and that's what I started with. Breath of the Wild is fantastic. A friend and I, we made a bet about collecting all the Korok seeds, who would do it first. I still owe my friend $50. I hope he's not watching today, because that'll remind him, and I don't need to owe people money. Yeah, Pokemon. Well, I was a Totodile kid. That was the first Pokemon I picked. But the Pokemon game, or like is it Gen 4 or Gen 5? Whatever, Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, whatever generation that was, that's the one that like I like strongly remember. Yeah, the Korok seeds. I owe a friend $50 for having not collected them before the end of the year at the time. And I hope he doesn't watch this stream back or jump in at any time. He should be asleep now. He'll be asleep. So I don't have to worry about that. I had only PlayStation stuff until the last couple of years when I got a Switch. Man, so I started with, I remember my first console. It wasn't mine, it was the family's, but I remember the first one. It was the 64. And then the first console I owned was the PlayStation, the first PlayStation. And then I went straight to a PS2 and an Xbox. I rarely played the Xbox. I'm a big Spyro kid. Spyro the Dragon and Crash Bandicoot. Spyro Year of the Dragon is probably my most played game, even with how much I've gamed in the last 5 years. I still think Spyro Year of the Dragon will probably be my most played game. But yeah, got the PS1, got the PS2. I had the PS2 for a very long time, probably even like 2-3 years after the PS3 released. And then I got the PS3, and then the PS4 came out, and I think I got the first wave of the PS4s. Both of those games are great. Cousin had an N64 growing up, and loved Crash Bandicoot. Man, Crash Bandicoot is such a banger, but Spyro is it. My heart's about here. Yeah, I remember getting the first wave of the PS4 with the cruddy sensor on it, the touch sensor, and then I think the laser went out in it like probably a year or two later. We've had all of them except for the PS5. Anyway, no, I shouldn't do that. That's not fair. No, that was a Christmas bonus that I got. So I saved my Christmas bonus to buy it. Maybe when the PS6 comes out? No. I'll give you my PS5 before that happens. God. Yeah, God. I didn't play Spyro much. It wasn't mine. Oh. Well, do I own Spyro on the PC? That's not Steam. Where's Steam? Spyro. I do own Spyro. Alright, we'll play. Look, I'll try and I won't be able to get a stream in tomorrow at a similar time because the next day I've got to travel early in the morning. I've got to travel early on. Maybe I can play it tomorrow. I just realized that it's only Friday now. Okay. Look, this is a just chatting stream tonight. Tomorrow we'll play Spyro. I'll play through Spyro Year of the Dragon, or even the first one. Like either way. Yeah, we'll do a Spyro playthrough. Like I've got the Reignited trilogy here sitting in front of me. I'll install that overnight, and then I'll try and I'll set up a schedule to come back similar time. You guys, screw time, honestly, but we'll do a similar start time and we'll play Spyro. That's right, you're going away. I forgot about that. Maybe I wait until you come back. Oh man, you know what? I own the PlayStation games and I didn't play Kingdom Hearts ever. I'm terrible. One of my friends I made early in high school, he loves Kingdom Hearts, and when he found out that I hadn't played it, and we got into an argument over it a little bit, we ended up almost getting into a punch up. Well, all right. How about this? I'll play Outer Wilds tomorrow. Um, we might still play some Outer Worlds tonight, but I'll play Outer Worlds tomorrow as well, and then I'll stream Spyro when I get back. I'll try and stream it as soon as I'm back. You own all of them, all the Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, I don't. That sounds about right. I'm with you there, Cherry. I just couldn't. It just like I like Disney, and you know, I obviously like the movies and that, but I just can't. It's just they're just not for me. It's and I mean like they're in the man. I'm looking at my stream chat like for what you guys can see, and I'm seeing that big F off blue bar. I'll fix that for next time, promise. Friend kept telling me to give him to give the game like 3 hours of gameplay, and then it starts to get good, and said nah, these controls suck. Yeah, no need to fight. Oh man. Oh, no need to fight. Man, I've fought over some really dumb stuff in the past. Another stream. I'll get into those stories another day. Not today. We're having a fun, chill time. It's too anime for me, just couldn't get into it. Yeah. One of my co-workers from here in the city, when I was working at in Fuel, she streams as well. She loves Kingdom Hearts, and I tried sitting through one of the streams where she was playing it, and I love her, but I just can't do it. But if I was a kid when I played, I would have eaten Kingdom Hearts up. Absolutely. No, I say absolutely. It's not the same for me, unfortunately. Even as a kid, I realized I didn't really want to play it. I remember renting it from one of the old video shops that we had. That was a couple blocks away, and I think I rented it for a night to give it a go, and just couldn't. Had my first job at 14, and bought myself a PS2 and Kingdom Hearts, and the rest is history. Man, my first job was KFC. No, that's a story for another time. That includes one of my infamous exploits. You know, the fandom kind of ruined it for me too. Too many yaoi paddles at cons, and I hate reading that. That's yeah. Just fandoms in general can get a bit funky, especially if you're looking in the right places, which is unfortunate. It's reasons why I can't get into things like Undertale and Ruby. I loved Ruby season 1, and I think I watched part of season 2, but I couldn't watch any more. And then like the fans got weird. Then Monty Orm passed away, and that was sad. Then Red Rooster, Rooster Chicken? Shoot, what was the company name? That's Rooster Chicken, right? Rooster Teeth. How did I forget that? Rooster Teeth, please. Dom, how do you forget Rooster Teeth? You watched all seasons of Red vs. Blue until season 11, 12. Why did I call it Rooster Chicken? Red Rooster. Oh no. Oh no. Why did I do that to myself? Oh. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. I'm gonna pretend I didn't say that. That's embarrassing. Oh man. I the same friend that I grew up with early high school and even through high school, who I got into a small altercation with over Kingdom Hearts. He used to stay over a lot, and we used to do sleepovers and that. And I was so into Red Rooster. Dom, please, you're not hungry. Red versus Blue. I got to we were talking about comfy shows earlier. Red versus Blue was my comfy show, and there was a point where I could quote the script for the first 4 seasons without looking at the screen, and just without it even playing. I could quote the whole script back to front, and that's why my education was crap. It's not late for me. I mean, it's late, but it's not late for me. You're okay with him if he messes with you? Nah, we're good. We're good mates. It's not a love-hate relationship, but a lot of friendly banter that sometimes doesn't get friendly. That's me with Camp Camp. God, I feel like I know what Camp Camp is, but yes, yeah, of course, that was a Rooster Teeth show. I was like, why do I know Camp Camp? Oh man, I when I think Camp Camp, I think of was it like High School Rocket Jump or something like that with Freddie Wong and that sort of stuff. That's what I think when you say Camp Camp, but like my internet history's bad. But oh man, I loved Red versus Blue, man. Like I made that my my personality for a while there. I regret it so much. What are up, kids? I keep pressing the button to that so I've got my mute keys on the num. I don't remember how deep into the playlist we were. I'm so sorry. I need to stop the Darkness Sora. Was that where I was up to? Was it Darkness Sora? Where was I? Do we remember where I was in the music? Because I've lost myself. You like hearing sippies? Oh, don't say that. I don't remember where I was in the playlist. We'll just continue from here. Seeing Mickey in the black trench coat always made you giggle. Okay, minimize YouTube. We don't have to touch that. I'm an ugly drinker, so you don't want to hear my sippies anyway. Because I'm an ugly drinker. Again, Cherry, I've got to play Zelda games. I might have the capability to stream my Switch. Maybe one day. Otherwise, I'll find alternative means to be able to stream the old Zelda games. Starting off with Ocarina of Time, I have multiple friends who can vouch for that, so I've seen a little bit of gameplay for it, but I'll absolutely all right. Where's my pen? We got it. We've got it written down. Gonna lurk for a few minutes? Go ahead. Go ahead. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. I can't believe I'm coming up to 2 hours soon, having not like booted a game up yet. This is literally what's the word? Unexplored territory for me. Let's go to Zelda game I recommend for new Zelda players. Alright. Got it written down. I'm not showing off my handwriting because I'm a very messy handwriter. I even tried taking some online courses to like improve my handwriting, and then I stopped doing it because I remembered how much I dislike writing. But then I'm like, crap, lots of jobs need you to write, so god damn. Absolute vibes. Nintendo knew what they were doing when they were like, yo, here, music. I make Doctor's handwriting look neat. Let's not go there. God. Yeah, my microphone doesn't pick up the gulps, thank God. How have I gone nearly 2 hours and not have touched a game yet? You'll need to see this? Oh God. What can I show? I show. I think I can show that. I was I think I can show this. I kind of need my phone to take a nice photo of this. That's chat and streams for you. It's weird. I suppose I've not had people to chat with this much and be able to sit here and talk back and forth, and it feels somewhat natural. But let's see. Can I? Come on, Dom. You don't have bloody crap just yet. But yeah, I was writing like a mod list for Minecraft, and was that not backwards? So I fell asleep at my computer. Well, hopefully you didn't just get flashbanged by me showing off my little diary of notes. Sorry. You can read that? You No, it's terrible. It is god awful. I've got no consistency in size or spacing, and I write both like block and cursive. It's horrible. It's like, it's not good. Here, let's let me move this out of the way. I will write a small sentence or a small paragraph, and I'm trying to write neat. All right, this is me trying to write neat. Handwriting is fine. I don't know. I used to work with doctors, so having to read what they wrote was impossible. Most of the time I had to write their notes for them, and they signed off on it because it was so bad. No, that's not okay, but alright. That's me. Hang on, and we'll sign off on it. Come on, focus. There you go. Maybe, can I get a bit closer, or is it gonna just like... I don't know how much of that you were able to read, but... Well, so it's not that bad, but it's still bad. It's still not good. I have to take 10 minutes to write, like, 2 paragraphs to make it legible. Not hard. No, I'm not gonna. No. Dom. Word. Words. They go very out of context very quickly. I don't put enough on myself to justify things. More legible than most of my family's. Lol, you good? I I've grown up around friends and family who've just got like really nice cursive style, or my mother who writes in all caps, but it looks really nice and legible. Words are hard, yeah, and if you use words in the wrong way, they come out very not safe. No, shut up. No, stop. Stop. I'll make a whole tweet longer about how awesome you are if you keep this up. Man, you're making it so difficult to catch you in 4K. That's why I'm not streaming in 4K. Nah. Have the handwriting of a creative person. I wish I was creative. Is the like I don't know why I keep asking, but like the music level is alright to my mic volume. Um, I don't want the music to be too loud. It's a little loud in my headset, that's all. So, someone say Dom is stupendous. Stupid? Sure, not stupendous. No. You guys carry on all the good genes that I didn't get, so yous can have all the cuties, all the lovelies, all the super cool things, and I'll take on the negatives. I'm balanced. Oh, the music is balanced. I'm not balanced. Okay, cool. Oh man, I'm not tired. I'm not. I've had my energy. I just didn't think about what I was reading when I was saying it. Can you hear it, but it's not too loud? Cool. Cool. You can't be pulling that card. That's rude. Don't. I'm allowed to be a crybaby. Oh no. Only I'm allowed to be the crybaby. No one else is allowed to. And I do that like once in every fourth blue moon. Stop. I'm not crying on stream. Not happening. This is torture now. We do a little cry. We do a little tree. You want a little tree? You want a little cry? What's this from? I feel like I know this song. Ah, it's the old Mario Kart Wii, of course. I never cry as a tree? No. No! Y'all are not allowed to cry. Not cash money. Not very dumb friendly. Well, I mean, it's super dumb friendly, but stop crying. Leave that to me. Not cash money. Yeah, I said it. No. Leave the crying to me. No, y'all not allowed to cry. Just bed. If I have to pull out like a stone and chisel out the rules, first rule is no crying. Only Dom's allowed to cry. I got cries on both sides. No. Been itching for a breakdown. Oh, I had my breakdown earlier today. God. Love. All of this. Love all of you. This is great. No, I was enjoying that. Wait, camera's over here. Well, hang on. That's probably easier, right? Yeah. I should just do that. That's so... No, this has been good. This has been one of the, like, most stress-free streams I've done ever, I reckon. Like, even with the little build-up today, the 5 hours prep that I still wasn't ready for, but this has been good. I've enjoyed, oh no, the white hairs are coming back through. Shit, I only just saw that. Pick those out later. Go do that. Just no telling your therapist about Frogger, alright? Thank you. And good meeting all of yous as well. Yeah, no Frogger. No Frogger IRL. As I said, you gotta wait for me to come out there. And that's gonna be a long time away from now. At least, minimum, not this year. I'm moving at the start of next year, so definitely not happening anytime soon. You stand good human beings? Mm-hmm. How is this going? Yeah, we're doing a little bit of a move. A little bit moving. You know what? I think farm move. So within Australia, I'm just moving states. That's all. Um, yeah. Let me pull up a map of Australia. Yeah. So let's save here. Then let's. Hey, we're gonna change scenes for once in a minute. Then I want this when it loads. It's so this whole 2 weeks thing with me going back to my hometown. We've still got our old house there, and we've got to go and like sell the shed, and that's in another state again. So I've got lots of driving ahead of me for the next couple of weeks. Gotta go and pack that shed up and get the tenants out and that. They should be out tomorrow, like fully out, and that's been its own drama. File new. Yep. And we want transparent. Okay. File. Open as layer. Yes. Wait, that's a GIF? Why is that a GIF? Alright. Okay, let's throw this into studio mode so I don't screw this up. Alright. No, it can never be simple. Alright. So, this is first scene change. Oh, how am I gonna do this? Yeah, give us a pan. Give us a bigger brush size. It's too big of a brush size. Alright, and then give us... Alright, we're going from this over to there. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. So like here. That's sort of not exactly that, but that's sort of how my trip is going to be going, and it's a biggins. It's a biggins. Like in terms of having to move animals and humans across states, but that's the goal. It is. It's going to be a bit of a drive. So from here to Brisbane, it's like a full day's drive. yeah, it's like 18 to 24-hour drive just from here. Um, there's going to be a little bit of flying in between, but I foresee a drive or two. It'll be good once we settle in and get all the dogs and cats settled in, and it'll be good. So uh, I'll tell that story later, but yeah, it'll be good once we're settled in. But it could probably be like upwards of like March next year, I reckon. Yeah, Australia is massive. It's crazy. And then along the way, let's go with like this. All right, I've got to drive to somewhere around here as well. This is my old hometown. It's a small town of about it's probably 18,000 people there now. But thank you. I'll I'll try and like I've been wanting to stream more, but yeah, just a bit of a mental rut for a while there, for years, but um, I think I can get back into it. But it's just I've got the energy to do it now at the worst time possible. But yeah, that small blue circle is where my home, or roughly where my hometown is, and it's yeah, that's a 6 hour drive. Um, and then I've got to go to like another part of South Australia. Just next 2 weeks is going to be a long 2 weeks, but we'll swap this back, and I can close that. Lots of gas. Yeah, lots of fuel. Yeah, lots of fuel. I'm not looking forward to how much fuel it's going to cost, but it's technically cheaper than hiring like movers and that, and mum doesn't want anybody going through a shed, so it's going to be just the two of us, and there's about 40 years of stuff in the shed, and as yeah, we've got 2 weeks to sort it out and move it places. Yeah, give me that back. But we'll get there. That's as I said in the group thing. I'll take some photos and that whilst I'm away, because the sunsets in my hometown. Chef's kiss. Thank you. And she says thank you too. More water, Dom. More water. Everybody hydrate. Even Ollie, even though they can't hear me right now. Hydrate. Please. God. One day I'll do a tour of the States and get some photos out in the States. Yeah, That's why I was just like, man, this is, oh man, yeah. But yeah, I want to do a tour of the States one day. I've actually never left Australia, so it'd be one of my first big overseas trips. But I want to make the States one of my trips that I do. Like, let's call it like in the 5 years, next 5 years is a goal. Like, so for as comfy as I am in that, I like wrestling, and All Elite Wrestling is going to be in London again next year in September. I really want to go to that. I just said the States would be my first big trip, but oh man, I'd love to go and watch wrestling over at Wembley Stadium. That would be huge. Which Yoshi game was this from? Please don't tell me I've not gotten that wrong. This is totally Yoshi, right? No, this is Splatoon? Oh, I thought this was a Yoshi one. I haven't played Splatoon. Lots of yummy food here, but lots of yummy food everywhere. Look, if in the next 5 years, which is my goal, a tour of the States will be mostly to go and meet up with American friends. Like, that's, you know, as much as I'd love to explore everything in that, I think my goal will be to go and catch up with American friends and that, use being in that lot. Because what I've got you guys. I don't think Vi's in the States, you know, but one day we'll have to catch up with Vi. But got Cherry and Ollie. I've got my mate Raph. I want to meet my first American friend Noah. I want to meet him. I haven't spoken to him in years, but I'd love to meet him. And by years, I mean it's probably been 10 years since I've spoken to him. Portugal? Alright. We're writing that down so I can remember to make life plans to go to Portugal. That's on my list of places. But yep, 5-year goal, because I don't keep many goals, but 5-year goal, travel the States. Server meetup at Vi's old island. Yeah, I could enjoy that. From Lisbon. Yeah, right. One day, you guys will have to come over to Australia as well at some point, and we'll have like a big board game night or something. Because, because I've done a handful of moves in the last 6 years, it's been really hard to have like big friend group meetups and that. So we'll have to sort that out one day. Traveling does take a lot of prep and a lot of money, and for what I want to do, it's a lot of money. I'll probably be living in the car for most of my trip in the States. Australia is such a nice place. Good place to just not worry. Server meetup at Dom's new place? Yeah. Well, let's hope I don't move again within the next 5 years. But where I'm moving, there'd be room to house probably 4 friends. No, and it's not getting cheaper. Like, it's... Yeah. It's just it's an unfortunate part, but... I would love to not worry. That's... You know... as much as I give Australia grief sometimes, man, it's... what's the... I'm very spoiled as an Australian citizen in terms of the things that are on offer for me here. Man, that's the goal for all of us, isn't it? If I win the lottery. Oh, man. God. Mum and I have been saying, if we win the lottery, we'll do this, this, and this, and we'll get there one day. Hopefully, we won't need to win the lottery. We'll just have to run into a good set of circumstances. A huntsman? Huntsmans are the least of your worries. It's things like redbacks and trapdoors and golden orbs that are the more scary ones. I remember rocking up to Mum's work because she worked at a servo in our old hometown because I'd walked from our place. And I got there, she was at work, and I said, my leg is really itchy, Mum. And she was just like, what? I'm like, I've got a really bad burning sensation on the side of my leg. And I was like, can I just jump into the storeroom real quick and just dack myself to have a look? Did that, and this little redback fell out of my pants. And that was a rough day. Huntsman? Nah. They're fine. But yeah, redbacks are not fun. Yes, yeah. Have some tacos later. We're at 2 and a bit hours in. I'm astounded that I'm able to keep... Well, it's not even me keeping the conversation going, it's you guys, but like... This is good that we've all been able to sit around and hang out. Cherry, I hope you've been packing. Please tell me you've been packing. Just chit-chatting, yes. But again, you better be packing. You've got your own little holiday to go on. Oh, maybe. No. Maybe me. Keep packing, girl. So, I've allowed myself 2 more hours to stream as well. Yo, my therapist is just a bully. She told me that I can't just make jokes when I feel like garbage. I have to use healthy coping mechanisms. Like, what the fuck are those? Vi. Jesus Christ. But Ollie, that's... I mean, I understand where your therapist is coming from. But dark humor and self-deprecation is just sometimes the easiest way to slowly let out some of the bad feelings. But I also very much understand what your therapist is saying. Well, pick up line on dumb. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yes, you should, Jerry. She did not appreciate. We told you not to talk about the Frogger. We said not to talk about Frogger, please. Yeah, Dom. So like, when I see someone cute, should I just go up and introduce myself, or is that too direct? I don't think that's too direct. Yeah, we don't talk about Frogger with our therapists, please. You missed that memo. You missed the team meeting doco that said don't talk to your therapist about Frogger IRL. And as I said previously and during the stream, you can't do that until I'm over. Oh, perfect. Hey, I'm Cherry. Nice to meet you, cutie. I knew where that was going. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I need water. I need water. Hydrate. Please, people. Hydrate. We ain't gonna get too thirsty in here. Good job, Cherry. Yeah, I like this. That's I'm gonna remember that pickup line, by the way. Since we're doing lines, hold on. Oh no. Since we're doing pickup lines. Hi Dom, I'm Microsoft. Can I crash at your place tonight? Make sure to treat yourself after therapy, Ollie. You deserve it. No. Ollie. Red Bull is cat piss. Stop. It worked for you once years ago. Alright. I'm gonna write down that Cherry's our Riz Master. It's been written in on pen and paper, so Cherry is now the Riz Master. It's just by law now. Oh no. Are you unfiltered, honey? Because you got the bee's knees. Or however I put it. Cherry is master? Alright. That's probably better than just calling her the Riz Master. AKA the Chariz Master. I like that one. I have no good pickup lines. I'm charisma confirmed. Yes. Damn. Why did Nintendo just have to come up with bangers? This is... How have we been doing? We're at nearly 2.5 hours. We all need to play games together. That would be fun. Absolutely. Oh. Hang on. I saw you guys sharing around photos from Animal Crossing. I have some photos of Animal Crossing. Do I have Mario Kart 8? I think so. I think so. When I charge up my Switch, because it's currently flat, I'll charge my Switch overnight and make sure I've got an update in that. But I'm pretty sure I've got... On, do I have... Is 8 Ultimate? Yeah, I have Animal Crossing. I bought it day one. But that's what I was doing. I was opening up my Facebook. I'm almost certain I've got a playlist, an album for these guys. Thought I had an album. Maybe it's just in photos. Save. Let's just quickly make a Mario Kart was supposed to arrive yesterday for me. Sweet, now all of us can kick Ab's ass. Think so. I think it's ultimate. Yeah, if it's ultimate, then I've absolutely got it. Do I have more photos from when I played Animal Crossing? Yeah. Alright. Close that. Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't close that one. Guys, I think we need to visit each other's islands and bonk each other with our nets. Oh man, alright. Little confession time. You're gonna see dates on these photos. That was the last time I played Animal Crossing, but I'd be keen to get back into it. I see in the server. So okay, yeah, I'll charge my Switch tomorrow. Make sure everything's updated, and I'll add everyone. But for the moment, where is select all? Slideshow. Oh, don't do that. That I hope that didn't screw with the stream at all. Open. Okay, and then alright. If you ever need help with flowers and cleanup, I'm always down to help. I'm definitely gonna need help with cleanup because it's been a while. I might even start a new island a while. But where is studio mode? Can I full screen this bad boy? Yeah. Alright. Transition. I only have a handful of photos, but and okay, cool. But I loved what you could do in Animal Crossing. All right, I'll hang on. I think. Wait, let me. Do I still have on my Facebook my friend code as my? I sure do. All right. They've added so much to this game. Yeah. If I do that, okay, we're not doing anything. All right, over in the server, I just posted my friend code. Awesome. All right. Well, I sent my friend code over, so if people want to start adding that, absolutely go for it. But we were a mischievous bunch when we jumped on, and Animal Crossing way back when. I say way back when. Crap. Yeah, we're like 3 years in, right? Yeah. So, green one's me. Most photos where it's the green one's me. Oh my god, watch out! You'll be right back? Okay. See you soon. I'll just hold on to this for a little bit until Jerry gets back, so then we can all look at these photos. I've only got like 6 of them or something like that, but 6 or 8, or whatever it was. But it's man, I loved Animal Crossing. For those of you who are still here and watching, more water, please. I hope that gulp did not pick up on mic. I saw the spike and that scared me. We might appreciate sippies here, but I've still got to be mindful. Didn't mean to minimize that. I just wanted to look at something. Okay, cool. I'll bring it back up. Sorry. Still here, just wondering. Wonder all you want. I do not have a splinter in my hand. From what? I don't even have a wooden table. What? Whatever. No, we're not dealing with that right now. I mean, it is wooden, but like it's laminated. There is... We can show the next one. Man, I'm just happy you guys are so chill to vibe with me for like 2.5 hours so far. It's been great. I am very appreciative of everyone, even lurkers if they've been here and just watching and just hanging out. I appreciate yous. Appreciate you too. Aww. Not as much as I appreciate you guys. No, you can't know you me. That's me. I know you. That's what? No, you can't be doing that. Sit straight down. Get back. Sit up straight. Man, we are gonna play some. I can and will try to stop me. No, I don't think I will, because no, I just won't. I just won't. I just won't. Look, if you want that to be your freebie, I can give you that you as your freebie, but it doesn't recharge until next year. So think about it. Sorry, I've just been like a little quiet in places and just bobbing away. Just, man, I appreciate the music. I appreciate the company. I appreciate everybody that's here with us. What do you mean, hot nuts? What do you mean? You can't be saying that. What do you mean? Yeah, it restarts at the start of every year. You get one freebie. Yes, it is the end of the year. We are very rapidly approaching the end of 2023. This year, I don't know for you guys, but for me, it has been super slow. This year has gone on a lot longer than what I thought it would have. Like, I thought the last couple of years where nothing happened because of the pandemic and that, they kind of flew by for me. But this year has been like, because I said something about hot nuts. Oh, that post. Yes, no, I remember that post now. I chose to not interact with it. But this year has been incredibly slow for me. It's just been not a nothing year, but it's been a middling year. As I said in my sort of mini thread, this year has been a lot about focusing on me and that, and it's I suppose that took up a lot of brain space. But it's so. I'm a wog, so I'm allowed to do it. I can do it. Let's. Oh god, I've got the bloody boogie board underneath me there. Let's move in a little bit. We'll have to start playing a game soon, I reckon, because I'm going on to 3 hours without having booted up the game I said I was going to boot up, which is fine. I've been absolutely loving this. I might make a... Glad to hear you taking some time for yourself, Dom. Well... Also, Beck. Hi, Beck. I'm Dom. But yeah, this year, as I sort of said in my mini mega thread thing that I had written out, I lost a chunk of weight, and during that time, just had like it was a blur, but a very long blur. And it was only like 4 months, really. Did you just dad joke me? I did. I look. I'm pretty sure it was on one of Vi's posts. Or Ollie's posts, but I did say that like you don't want me making puns, because oh no, it was the emo band in the pizza place. That was Kerr. I need to remember names a bit more, but yeah, it was the emo pizzeria post. I mentioned that I can slip in dad jokes and puns and just terrible jokes. Love dad jokes and love puns. Caroline, thank you. We love puns here. I'm glad you do. Mine are going to be the sneaky ones that are said in between conversations, and it'll go 2-3 minutes without somebody recognizing, and somebody will read back a couple of logs and go, wait a minute. Finally, someone that will actually laugh at my dad jokes. Yeah, I'm gonna laugh at them. I'm gonna laugh at them every time. It's a bit of a crux of mine. Oh, we doing dad jokes? I mean, we can. I don't have many off cuff at the moment, but I'm more than happy to read them out and have a laugh and a giggle. Sit up, Dom. Get shamed for them? What? Look, I'll fight. I'll fight. I've fought for less. I have really fought for less. It's I have fought for less. I'll fight for that though. That's worth fighting for. Why do flamingos sleep with one leg up? No more nuts in any languages for a while, Ollie. Oh no. Yeah. When I finish this this stream, Cherry, I've got an appreciation post that I've got lined up. I'll write one out. Because if they slept with both up, they'd fall right over. Oh. Yes. Fuck. It's okay, Dom. It's okay. Oh, now we're all back. I can also start going through some more of these photos. I've been meaning to do that. For everyone. You have plenty? Oh no. I mean, Bill. Don't yell, Dom. Don't yell. Don't yell. Don't yell. It's okay, Dom. Don't yell. We're not even playing League of Legends. Dom, we're just chatting. It's okay. Feels great. What's the next oh that's a bit gruesome. Or not gruesome, but horrific. It's a bit apocalyptic. It's a bit foreboding, a bit scary. I don't know why I have this, but this is about as Fallout as I can get. Bill Nye. A little bit about Bill Nye. Here in Australia, wasn't really a thing. We never got Bill Nye the Science Guy, that science show. We had, there was like a Richard Hammond program that was on. We obviously had Mythbusters. I lived and breathed Mythbusters. I was so sad when they finished up. One day when I get through the shed here, I'll take a photo of the box set that I've got. It's like a TNT plunger, but it's got like all 10 seasons, or no, it's got like 8 seasons of Mythbusters in CDs on the inside of it. It's good. Love Mythbusters. Chef's kiss. I still follow Adam on YouTube. He's got his YouTube channel Tested, and I love watching his one day builds and some of his Q&As that he does every now and then. They're great. Why do I feel like... Why does the owl have a bow tie? Because he a little proper man, thank you. Man? He proper little guy. God, this song makes me feel like I will get muted very quickly. Can I just take a moment to, I mean, it says it's fine, but can I skip this song? What are we at? Yeah, we're just gonna skip that one. You know what? We're gonna what is playing right now? I'm a sucker for any type of jazz. This particular playlist is like, well, this particular video has like an hour's worth of fun jazzy Mario music. Whilst I appreciate it, I'm just very spooked about getting That's right, Dom. Yeah, he's just a cute little guy. But let's bring that back up. What I'll do for those at home, I will grab. Can I share this? Particular. Can I just grab a copy of that? I'm just gonna post it in tunes. That's what we're listening to at the moment. Oop, didn't mean to minimize that. But that's currently what we're listening to. So, for those that are interested. Yeah. Did I see... Sorry for minimizing that again. Oh god. Don't make that loud sound. Okay, we gotta do a handful of things here. Let's... I was apparently not very prepared. Let's invisible that. Do not disturb. Minimize that, minimize that. Oh, the power just went out? Bloody hell. And now back to that. Yeah, YouTube is so weird lately. Abs' first one was taken down and all he did was talk. That's silly. Wait. Oh, we had the... Is that the last one? Oh. Yeah, there was only like 6 or 7, yeah. Alright, for now though, we will come back to this. Yep, cool. I thought I had more photos, but... Yeah, Ollie, I hope the power comes back soon. That's rubbish. Is I feel like the States gets rolling blackouts pretty often, right? Or like certain places in the States have rolling blackouts relatively often. We'll get more photos when we play. Yes, we will. We absolutely will. Your internet sucks. That is... Man. But I also live in the country. That was me when I was living in my old hometown. As I was saying earlier, someone hit a transformer. I'm not going to have power for a while. Alright. Dom Law. Dom is very passionate about driving and the way people drive. Dom gets very passionate. Dom is very passionate about... yeah. If you know, I said in a post to Vi that, you know, it takes a lot to get me going in terms of like getting annoyed and that. Bad driving is up there. I like driving a lot, and because I'm in the city, I see lots of bad drivers, and it's infuriating. And I say some very colourful things, and I've been lucky that you know, people haven't gotten out of their cars because of some of the things I've said. I'm a very safe driver, but I'm also a very, like, passionate. There's no other way, no other safe, or no, there's no other way that's not gonna be safe for me to say it, is passionate and colourful language. But that's driving. I love driving. Um, yep, again. Oh my god. Dom, don't. Okay. Dom, just do that. That's for Ollie. Just do that. That's for Ollie. What do you mean you're finally packing? What do you mean you're finally packing? Cherry, what do you mean? What do you mean you're finally packing? Cherry, what do you mean? I'm distracting you. I am like... Oh. Alright. Yeah, I'm distracting. You did a thing? I mean, I was trying to do a heart for you because of like the power situation, and I screwed up just doing that, and like it can be overwhelming packing. Absolutely. Wait, I want to know about that story. If that's an actual story that you have there, Ollie, but I want to know about that not on stream. I'm a good distraction, am I? I just feel like, you know, this has just been like a chat with a couple of friends that have, you know, just an everyday chat almost. But we'll try and get like an hour and a half, 2 hours of Outer Wilds soon. You know, get in on that. I'm glad you've been feeling better. And I understand feeling anxious. When I get around to when I get around to playing Outer Wilds, I'll have to turn this music off because the music in Outer Wilds is very important. Finally, we could bank. Let's not bank the anxiety. Let's bonk the anxiety, please. But yes, I absolutely agree. Oh god, I'm gonna need another bottle of water soon. Hydrate, people. Even you, Cherry. Even you, Ollie. Even you, Vi. All of yous need to hydrate. cricket bats. But yes. No, you were given the option of hydrate or hydrate, and I will write that in stone. Is it a criminal that there's no baseball bat? Man, I talking about puns and talking about because of the place I lived and the sort of people that were around. I used to drive an old 2005 Kia Cerato, and in the boot of that Kia Cerato, I miss my Kia Cerato, by the way. In the back of that Kia Cerato, I used to have a bat, a baseball bat, a metal bat, a steel bat that had in nice graphic writing and, you know, really well lettered and that. Its name, the bat's name, his name was Just in Case. Yeah, they change. I remember the biggest controversy, and I think Facebook started it. Didn't they change the gun emoji to the water pistol? That was like one of the biggest, or what? Not the biggest, but one of the big emoji changes, right? But yeah, I used to carry around a bat. His name was Just in Case. And he was my best friend. Look, we're not Vi. I'm not doing the skit right now. Please. Oh yeah, it was a great name for it. No, we're not doing it now. Because I will sit here for an hour and we're I look, we've got stuff. No, Cherry, please. I can't do this right now. God, and it's normally me who instigates that. That's crazy, and I'm the one that's saying, hey, we should backpedal a little? Yeah, alright, Cherry. I'll sit there for however long that takes. And Ollie, yeah. I'm very glad that my best friend Just in Case never really had to introduce themselves with anyone personally, but he came out a few times. He came out to have a conversation. Please. It's normally me who wants to do this bit. Me. I saw in the server you guys like to do movie nights. Not suggesting the B movie, and I don't know why this came to mind, but has everybody watched Tropic Thunder? Because I would love to sit down and watch Tropic Thunder with everyone. I don't ask why, but that would be chef's kiss. Yeah, alright, I know the video you're talking about, Cherry. You haven't watched Tropic Thunder? Okay. You haven't seen Tropic Thunder? It's a little controversial, but I mean, not that you guys haven't seen it, but some of the things that happen in that movie is a little controversial. But if you guys want to be more in line with some of the humor I have, Tropic Thunder's up there. None of yous have watched Tropic Thunder. Oh man, I don't want to hype it up now because if it's not to what everybody, you know, if it doesn't live to the hype, I'm never going to live it down. But like, oh my god. All right. Surely. All right. Okay. If we're going to talk movies for a minute, has everyone seen Pulp Fiction? I want to think it's one of those cult movies that everyone's watched. But has everybody watched Pulp Fiction? I'm putting to the side some of the things that Tarantino has said and possibly done backstage. Tarantino is one of my favorite directors. You've not? No? None of you have watched Pulp Fiction either? People. Why am I the movie nerd in this one? I barely watch things. No one's watched Pulp Fiction either. What music are we listening to? This... It's still in this playlist, okay. And oh man. Nah, we're watching more than just those three. I have a handful of movies you guys are gonna have to watch. Alright. Let's take a detour. I know you guys have said you haven't watched some pretty common movies. But have you guys watched a movie called Kung Fu Hustle? If actually, I'm going to suggest a movie we watch first, and you guys haven't seen it, we're going to be watching Kung Fu Hustle. I think Kung Fu Hustle would be up everyone's alley. It's just the right... set up done. It's just sort of the right no, okay. I don't expect people to have watched Kung Fu Hustle, but this is according to the track list. This is meant to be Super Smash Bros. 3DS. Haven't seen any of these movies. Again, look, if you guys haven't seen Pulp Fiction or Tropic Thunder, I did not expect people to watch or have seen Kung Fu Hustle. But absolutely, I believe, I 110% believe if we're gonna start with movies I like, Kung Fu Hustle is up there. It's no, I'm not going to talk about it because it's just really good. Have you watched Kung Pao, Enter the Fist? I think that was a... Let me just double check that I'm thinking of the right one. I feel like no. Oh wait, I feel like I have seen it, but I probably only watched it once. But I'd be absolutely keen to watch Kung Pao. And like a Bruce Lee knockoff. It sounds great. Okay, this is weird. I haven't seen. Oh, I don't. I think I've only seen Kung Pao once, and I could be totally wrong. Man, you guys, it's weird what we have and haven't watched. Uh, it's probably been since then, if not younger, for me as well. Because when did that movie come out? I'm gonna look at it and then be like, 2002. Yeah, I would have. Well, no, I'm not gonna admit that. I just saw The Princess Bride for the first time. What a fantastic movie. Princess Bride. This one. I don't think I've watched this. Or if I have, it... Oh, wait. Wait, is this... No, I absolutely have. Oh, Princess Bride, of course. No, okay, I take back about not seeing it. I have seen Princess Bride. It's been a very long time since I've seen Princess Bride. Alrighty, y'all. Have fun. I gotta go figure out what's happening with power. Y'all have fun. Stay safe. You stay safe as well, Ollie. Sorry I didn't read your message straight away, but yeah, no, you stay safe as well, please. Big heart. Big heart. Big heart. Oh, yeah, if we're on this track of thinking as well, though, we've got to watch the Monty Python series, like the trilogy. We're now in the ballpark that I'm aware of. I know where we are now. If I told you, if I said I haven't seen any of those movies, Cherry, I'm sorry. Oh no, my mic is falling. Sorry. Sorry about that. Mic was falling. Alright, Cherry, I'm distracting you too much. Go and pack. Jesus Christ, we're booting up Outer Wilds. What fell? Yes, and I see all the little hearts you guys are sending. Alright, I am just gonna pause the music. Sorry that I saw Spaceballs out of those when I was very younger. I don't like. Yeah, we've got a library of movies that we've got to watch, but let me. Now I feel like I'm gonna mute that because this is gonna be loud. And whilst I'm doing that, let's pop on over here. That. Alright. Open up that. We want that. That's going to be very loud. I'm going to have to turn that down, I reckon. Let's turn that down a little bit more. Or maybe, hang on, maybe we turn that back up to that. And then let me audio. All right. We're going to do that. And then I'm going to undo that. Tell me if that's too loud or too quiet. I don't want to blast anyone's ears if that's too loud. And let me know if my mic is loud enough or if I need to turn down the game. Sit up, straight down. Sounds perfect. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take that out, push that over here, seat this. I'm gonna swap that to that. Seat this there. Sounds good, sounds good. Okay. Alright, now that's a bit more in my eye line. Okay. Alright. And alright. Okay, I gotta remember now chat's there. Love the banjo and the buggy noises. It's great. Oh, Vi, I think you're gonna love this game and love the idea of it. I'm not gonna spoil anything. As things happen, I'll read it out and just allow people to enjoy it. But this soundtrack means so much, both in-game and to me. Let me know if it's also too dark as well. I might have to brighten it. You'll also see that Echoes of the Eye, they released the DLC for this game. It's great. I've played a little bit of this game. It's been probably a year since I played it. I barely remember any of the puzzles for this. So whilst this might not be my first experience playing through it, I'm also going to be just as surprised as everyone. Trying to do the cinematic pan. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be seeing, so I can tell so I can't tell how. It's gonna be a little bit dark, but tell me if the frame rate is alright as well, because I can't. Like, it says it's doing alright on my end, but just let me know how frame rates and that are going as well. There's our pilot. Back from a pre-launch camp out under the stars, I see. Yeah, so it's launch day, eh? Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program, and suddenly you're here, leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up, ready to go. You sure you fixed the retro rockets? There was only one problem one time, and then maybe a few times after that, but hey, no reason to dwell on the past, right? Anyway, you'll need to get the launch codes from Hornfels at the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you said your goodbyes or whatever. Okay, yep. Was there a... What am I missing? What am I missing? Oh, we gotta go backwards, of course. Hi, Micah. I'm good at narrating. Thank you. I have not many voices. It's going to be Grussel Old Man or some sort of Scottish, and I'm not pulling the Scottish out. Hey, it's you. Slate said you're blasting off in your ship today? I'm really excited to see the launch. Aren't you going to go into space? Aren't you? You better not have changed your mind. I want to practice with a pro before leaving. Oh, you're just saying that. But if you really want to practice with me, I guess I could help you out a little. Try to land on one of the geyser pools. Show me what you got. This will be great for me because I need to learn the controls all over again. So I have a PS5 controller. For PC gaming, I prefer the Xbox controller. Alright, what do we got? Okay. Oh, yep, okay. Okay. Ooh, okay. Oh my god, okay. Whee! I'll get there. I'll do this. Come on. Hey, alright, we landed. This has been so long since I've played this game. Alright, let's try and land on that far out one. Ooh. Alright. Let's try that again. Oh, I almost had it. Alright. Oop, I went way too fast. Okay. Can I? Alright, alright. Alright, Dom, calm down. Dom. You got this. Buddy, you've got this. Oh, you've got this, Dom. Okay, we did it. I am pro gamer. Alright, wait. What's that sound? That's, oh my god, that's how to yaw? Oh. Okay. Of course the other stick is how to yaw. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Alright, let's leave for now. We came from that way, right? So we want to go this way. Hi, Porfy. It's very loud. How do I want to go about this? Hey, hatchling. No, that sounds like a slate, right? Hey. Alright, I'm just going to read this out in my normal voice. I don't have a lot of voices at the moment, and it's getting late. I hear you're leaving us to seek adventure amongst the stars. When you return, let's you, me, and Gossin open up a bottle of that good stuff. The good stuff is less delicious sap wine and more daunting digestive challenge. An iron stomach is the mark of the true Harthian, my friend. Only hardy hunter-gatherer lifestyle stems from trial and error, by which I mean our ancestors survived eating a lot of bad things. Fair enough. Hi, Rudel. You're actually blasting off. Finally. Sorry. You're actually blasting off in that thing, huh? I'm gonna have to turn the SFX down, I reckon. They really don't explode as often anymore. All I know is, between the space program and Micah's model rockets, things seem to burn to the ground. Things seem to burn to the ground around here more than they used to. Alright, thanks. This projector is linked to our Sky Shutter satellite, which is currently orbiting Timber Hearth. The satellite is equipped with 2 onboard cameras. See if you can take a snapshot of our village. That looks like our village. Yeah, there we are. This pilot seat, used by pioneering astronaut Feldspar, is all that remains of our inaugural flight into space. Although it's been argued such a distinction requires a breathtaking, liberal definition of flight, the day will nevertheless always be remembered as a landmark achievement in Harthian history. we're just gonna take a moment. SFX, we're gonna just turn that down a little bit. Hi Ma. So it's launch day, huh? How's going to miss you? Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it, and the platform those ships launch from is getting old. Isn't it about time you built a new, less flammable one? That big tree in the village would be the perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping out the space program. Just say the words. Nice try. We all know you have it out for that tree. What? No, I just think it's in the way and someone ought to chop it down, you know? Specifically me. Yeah. You think this has to do with the time I fell out of it and broke my arm? That was when we were hatchlings. Who would hold a grudge for that long? You, Mal. You would do it, Mal. Hi, Janice. Hello there, Space Cadet. I hear you're leaving the crater today. If you meet any of the other travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't you? Oh, sure, I made all their instruments, you know. Let me see. There's Chert's drums, Ryback's banjo, and Gabra's flute. And Feldspar's harmonica, of course. Though Feldspar's been missing for a long time. Sometimes it feels like just yesterday they were playing their harmonica around the campfire. Anyway, you hear music in space? That'll be one of the space program's other travelers. If you feel like company, you can always pull out your signal scope and track them down. Hello, astronaut? Are these kids? Yeah, they're the kids, right? Yeah. Hello, astronaut. It isn't my favourite troublemaker. We wanted to play hide and seek, but Moraine won't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Hey, can we use your signal scope? Can we? Can we please? We'll even let you be it. Sure. Oh, okay, here's the rules. Galena and me... Okay, Galena and me will hide their... Here we go. This is the tired settling in a little. Galena and me will hide with these radios, and you use your signal scope to find us. Last one to be found wins, okay? Close your eyes and start counting. Oh, you found me. Wow, that's really loud. Don't forget you have to find both of us, okay? I won? I'm happy. Thanks for playing with us. Now that's a harmonica. There shouldn't be anybody up there with a harmonica because Feldspar is meant to be missing for however long, for a very long time. Wait. There's the harmonica there. And there's a harmonica just around here. There should only be one harmonica out there. Hi, Spinal. Fish and rhyme, fish and rhyme. Singing helps me pass the time. You're leaving the crater? Guess we'll be a little we'll be a little busier without you around to lend a hand. A big water planet, giant steep, that's where I'd go. Why's that? One time, after the rest of the village had left to sleep and it was just the two of us sitting around the campfire, Gabra and me Gabra told me about their first trip to Giant Steep. They landed their ship easily enough in the waves, but couldn't see too far down on account of how murky the water was. I guess too dark. Gabra wants to see what lay beneath the surface, so they decided to travel deeper. They travelled down and down. Suddenly, Gabra couldn't go any further. Tell me more. Oh, I was just pausing dramatically. As though exercising a will of its own, the water was refusing to let Gabra go any deeper. It held Gabra back, almost, as if it was trying to protect them from something. And then, in the terrible darkness, Gabra saw it. The tentacle of some hideous beast. Is there sap wine involved in Gabra's campfire story? Come to think of it, don't you have somewhere you should be exploring that isn't here? Danger. Inside this fence is a pocket of ghost matter, a strange and dangerous substance that's invisible to the naked eye. The good news is that you can detect ghost matter with this camera. Moving through ghost matter is uniquely painful and will probably kill you. Don't complain to me if you hurt yourself falling around. So, this sort of what is it? That very specific thing that happens in the North and South Pole. The aurora. There's a specific aurora about this ghostly matter. Hi, astronaut. You know, the patch of ghost matter inside this fence, Gosson said it used to be bigger when they were a hatchling, because ghost matter evaporates. It just takes a super long time to go away. I hope there's still ghost matter in the village when I'm a grown-up. Ghost matter is awesome. Ghost matter is super cool. It'll burn the heck out of you. Yeah, I heard touching it hurts so bad it feels like your whole hand's on fire. Try not to walk into any in space, okay? That sounds bad and painful. Want to see an aurora in person? I would love to travel overseas and see something like that. I had when I used to do stuff with the PCYC in Broken Hill, my hometown. One of the bus driver ladies that were there, Floss, she was pretty old, but she was always a driver, and she'd drive us kids around all the time. I remember she attended my my high school formal for year 12, and she said her and her son were going to go and check out the aurora as one of her bucket list things, because she was getting on pretty well in age, And I think her and her son really enjoyed their time. Dr. Moraine. Hello, astronaut. This is good weather for your launch, right? It's lucky. What are you up to? I'm using my signal scope to pick up sounds from distant planets. It's set to Outer Wilds Venture's frequency, so I can pick up the traveler's music. Last night, I heard Ryback's banjo coming from Brittle Hollow. I hope that means they're safe. I can hear different planets too. It depends on what time of day or night it is. It depends on what time of day or night it is, since different planets are in the sky at different times. Signal scopes are cool. Oh. Let's check out this cave. Hey, I thought I might see you before the big launch. Nerves getting the better of you? Right, like you weren't nervous on your first flight. Hey, don't worry about it. Your nerves are between you and me, and the vast endless of space. But really, you'll do fine out there. I'll worry more about that ship if I were you. Hopefully that lunatic Slate had fixed at least the retro rockets. So listen, there's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment set up down in the zero-G cave, and in need of some repairs. If you're looking for a little last-minute zero-G practice, head down the lift and into the cave. Or don't, so long as you're confident you can make ship repairs in space. One repaired satellite coming up. I need the training. Cool. Get to it, and try not to concuss yourself right before your first launch. Okay. Now this is a super dark area. With the flashlight, is the darkness bright enough for you to see what's going on? Talk to tough. Hey, nice of you to drop down. Get some zero-G time in. I can see it's a little dark for you. Okay, let me finish this conversation and I'll turn it up just a little bit. So you're going in there, in the cave. What? No, I'm fine. Great and fine. You don't look fine. Well, you know, I hate the cave, so I don't know why you're making me talk about it. Now I've got hand sweeps. Alright, let's... what is it? Gamma? Yeah, gamma. Let's try that. Is that a little bit brighter for you, Vi? Or V? V50? You forgot? No, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright. I could have done with brightening it up a little bit for myself as well. Alright. 3. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I'm pressing left stick in. I am not locking on, which is going to make this a little bit. Okay. V is good, Y is good. Okay, okay. I'll. Do you have a preference? I'll keep it in mind. Is this other one? Ooh. I hear it, but I don't see it. Nah, no preferences? Okay, okay. Oh, it's in here, isn't it? Yes, 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 yes. I remember now. Oh my god, please. No, down. Okay, the fact that I can't lock on is... I know you mean me, so it's all good. Okay. Reflight checklist. Okay. Alright. Let's get out of here. Oh man, space is so disorientating. Yeah, you lose, if you don't pay enough attention, very quickly lose what's up and what's down. Oh, okay. Okay. Yep, be mindful of that, Dom. Alright. Let's go and put the suit back. Okay. Let's head back up. Alright. Nicely done. Of course, it'll be a little bit more stressful when you're hurtling through space, but just remember your training and try not to hit anything big. I can see you itching to get off this rock, so get the launch codes from the observatory and get out of here already. Best of luck out there. And hey, try to avoid getting yourself killed now that I've put so much time into training you. Got it? Yes, Goslin, I will take that into consideration and make sure I don't die out there. That would be rough. Stretch. Take a moment. Stretch. You're leaning into it, Dom. You're leaning into it. Outer Wilds Ventures founding members. Clockwise, top left. Clockwise from top left. Clockwise from top left. Hornfels, Golson, Slate, and Feldspar. Big thanks to these additional founding members of Outer Wild Ventures, without whom we would never have gotten off the ground. Matthew Steinhauser, Ben Ethington, Quirty up the pie. Good stretch break? Yeah. It's a reminder to stretch and get yourself a little bit more relaxed. Jordan Frith, Tom Cummings, Sean Shark Templar Farrell, Stephen Ursel, Ryan / Omrecker. Oh, Omrecker helped out with this. Nice. Yes, excellent stretchies. Yes. Oh, gotta do it more often. We might even take a minute break in just a moment so I can go and get another bottle of water because I'm feeling a little parched. And let me just walk around for a second. You know what, before I read this, we might do that, if that's alright. Just have a quick stretch. I'll only be gone like a minute or two to go and grab another drink. And then we can get back into this. I didn't realise talking so much has made my throat a little parched. Alright. I'll be... Let's just swap to this for a second. I'm gonna swap over to the BRB screen, and then I'll be back in like a minute, 2 minutes. I won't be long, but thank you for being here. Appreciate everyone. I'll be back in a minute. Hey, I'm back. Oh, just had a bit of a stretch. Just moved around a little bit. Turns out I had another bottle of water in my room that was on the ground. Whoops. But I've filled up another water bottle. I've got two now. We're double bottled up now. Oh, absolutely needed it though. Oh, wow. This has been a full day. Or a full night. Full day for you guys, a full night for me. But I appreciate it. It's been good. I'm ready. Alright, let's game capture. Come on, pick it up. Hey, there we go. Alright. Needed that stretch. Shoot, we've been going 4 hours already. Mamma mia. Outer Wilds Ventures, Timberhearth's first and only space program, was founded to explore the farthest reaches of our solar system. It has been a lot of fun, you're right. Feldspar was the first Hearthian to be intentionally launched into space. They completed the first orbit around Timberhearth and later made the first of what would be many landings on our moon Attlerock. This remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. The statue provides us with our most detailed look at the Nomai, who appear to have been covered with a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewellery that has been carved as part of the antlers. Papa Pia. Nah, Mamma Mia. Don't Papa Pia me. Jesus Christ. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in the solar system, we still have no idea where the species came from or what happened to them. Before I talk to you, we're going to go in here and have a look. Because there's a lot to learn in this room. New exhibit. Okay, this new exhibit, we're going to ignore it. We don't need to know about the new exhibit. That's not a part of our goals just yet. Stars like our sun generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium. As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. As the star core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand. The star has become a red giant. Just having a look around, don't mind me. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. The star is massive enough, it'll continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements, like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity and then explode in a violent event called a supernova. Based on Chert's observations, this will one day happen. This will one day be the fate of our own sun. This crystal was taken from the Nomai ruin on Brittle Hollow. It seems to create a local gravity distortion and most likely was used to traverse the steep surfaces. Try it out. This also gets a little wonky very quickly. Wait, how do I get off? This way. Okay. Nomai technology brought back from space by astronauts has been a great boon to our outer wild ventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. For example, the little Scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability. The astronauts, oh wow, we're doing it. We're getting there. The little scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantaneously. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depths of space. What you see here are parts of the Nomai skeleton. We can tell from their skulls that they possess antlers and, quite unusually, only 3 eyes. Nomai body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The differences in the Nomai's anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, show us that the Harthians couldn't have descended from Nomanian ancestors. It's not clear where the Nomai originated from, or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues to this puzzle as we explore our solar system. Aside from the dwelling and structures they built, the Nomai also made art. This decorated pottery was discovered on Brittle Hollow. Some ancient Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can't be found in our solar system, which makes us wonder whether the Nomai originated elsewhere in the universe or simply had vibrant imaginations. Were the Nomai born in our solar system, or were they born among other stars and planets? And if they were, how and why did they come here? These are just some of the questions we hope to answer through further xeno-archaeological expeditions. Cassava. We're nearly ready, Felix. We're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Fortunately, the Adelrock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally assume. Okay, the tiredness has started to kick in a little, I think. I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. This piece of Nomai writing was essential to deciphering their unique language. Although this text is linear, Nomai text often branches off from a central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. It's alright. I'll get through. What are we at? We're at 4 hours and 10 minutes. Let me see how the next half an hour goes, and if I'm like super slow in my words, then we might call it a night. There you are. I just finished pre-flight observations and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. Wasn't it 11:30 for you when you started? I think it was 10:30. It is currently 10 to 3. It's a little early in the morning. Yeah, I'm sure. And you'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with the Nomai translator tool. I confess, I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. What's your plan when you're in space? Why did I know that was going to be the reaction from you? I don't need to follow any example. I've been leading this example for a very long time myself. What are we going to learn? What are we learning about what's happening in space? What's a sleep? What? Oh, you're not that tired. Lol. What's a sleep schedule? I can say it. You don't have that many years on me. Don't kid yourself. We haven't even like gotten to the main point of the game yet. We've just been sort of learning about the history of the game and the lore. We've got to do at least our first trip into space before I finish for the night. The lore's great. But again, do we want to what do we want to learn about? What's our goal? I should really set up a poll, but I'm too tired to set up a poll right now. Your goal is to watch your friends, huh? I appreciate that. I'm I'll meet you halfway with that. I'll meet up with the other travelers. You go and check in with them, eh? Not a bad plan. No one knows the solar system better than our astronauts. Let's see. Chet is on the Hourglass Twins. Ryback is on Brittle Hollow. And Gabbro is on Giant Steep, last I checked. And, well, there's Feldspar, obviously, but of course, we don't know where they are or if they're even alive. Feldspar has been lost for a very long time, I'm afraid. On a more cheerful note, you'll find Eska stationed on Adelrock. They're not a traveller so much as a lunar local, but I'm sure they'd appreciate a visit nonetheless. Well then, looks like all that's left is to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for a launch. I'm ready to get off this rock. Excellent. You'll be needing the launch codes then. Here they are. Best get off the ground before Slate before Slate makes any more modifications to your ship, eh? Good luck out there. And let me know if I can help you with anything. Get out. Space. Wait, is this... Ah, yep. That was what that was. I don't know if you saw that, but there was something here, but it's now no longer here. We had vision of something and now it's gone. Hornfell's observations. Giant's Deep is very spooky. This is incredible. At first I thought the points of light in this image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. And this image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. This is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the farther away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving. So it's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. If that's true, was everything close together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? Too deep for me, man. Too deep. Where'd it go? Huh. That was interesting. Hey, so did you get a good look at the Nomai statue? The statue looked at me and opened its eyes. Whoa. The statue was doing what? So its eyes open and then you saw images from your own memories and glowing lights flying around? You mean like hallucination? Listen, no offense, but are you sure you're okay to launch? Like, medically speaking. No, that statue is definitely weird. I mean, if you're saying it happened, then I guess maybe it did, but why? Ornfell's tried everything to get the statue's eyes to open and nothing like this ever happened to them. I don't think you're going to get any answers from the museum statue, but Gabbro said they were going back to Giant's Deep. Don't know which island they're on though. Maybe they'd be able to tell you more. On the other hand, Gabbro's, Gabbro. So maybe you'd be better off searching for more info on your own. Jeez. Now I'm really jealous you're going into space. Hey, see if you can use our translator tool to find out more about the statue, okay? Good luck and safe flying. Okay, alright. Hey Tefra, hello astronaut. Are you going to space today? Are you going to space and never coming back like Feldspar did? Don't worry, I'll come back. That's what Feldspar said too, but they never did. Hohenfelds will be really sad if you don't come back. Like, how sad it makes them to talk about Feldspar. So you should make sure you don't get lost in space too. Alright, let's talk to Slate once more. Looks like you're ready for takeoff. The excitement of a launch is fun and all, but I can't wait to get back to working on the new ship. We're working on fixing the autopilot's avoidance system for this one. Sorry. Alright. I'm not going to have a look at much else on the ship right now. Ready for takeoff? Before we take off, I'm going to take a sip. Alright. Let's go. We're in space. Man, I really, like, I'll have to figure out what's going on with lock-on tomorrow, because this is definitely a game that needs lock-on. Otherwise, oh man, I don't think I can do anything without lock-on. Let's shoot. Alright, we are moving very quickly. Let's no. Oh hey, there's that weird planet that we were on before. Well, not that we were on before, but we saw earlier. So, before it was Giant's Deep, and then we sort of looked away for a moment, and we looked back and it wasn't there. So, if I look away and then look back, oh, way to go. I really want to know how to fix this lock-on thing. Hang on, I wonder. Oh, okay, we got lock-on again. That's super helpful. Match velocity. Space is very beautiful, and you're right, very terrifying. Too much for me, in fact. No, let's go to Giant's Deep. Now you see, now you don't. Let's engage autopilot. But I'm so grateful that we got lock-on to work. I just had to unplug and plug my remote back in. But it is... Alright. Let's have a look. We don't want to get... If offered to fly in space, I'd probably pass. I have enough anxiety leaving the house some days. Absolutely agree. Alright. We got in. Oh. Oh. Fly up. Fly up. Okay. Dum 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 dum. Okay. We landed, and I didn't blow it up. Alright. Let's put on our spacesuit. We don't want to go out there without our spacesuit on. Hang on. Okay. So we could see that moon or whatever it is that we were seeing, that planet, is there. Alright. No, we don't want that. Yeah, for not blowing up. You're so right. Isn't there... What was that flash of orange? Yeah. Oop. Ah, I see. We could use that. Right. Hey, buddy. Ah, it's Gabbro. Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So, hey, don't laugh, but I think I might have... Ooh. Yep, get in here. Oh, God. Why are we floating? Alright, friends, I gotta go. Time to start packing up the car and hit the road. About a 3-hour drive ahead of me. Have fun. Alrighty, Cherry. I have a safe trip. Don't get super passionate about driving like I do. Oh. It's alright. I'm probably not far behind myself at the moment. Wow. Sorry for peaking the mic before. I realized I was getting a little loud. Sorry. But have fun. Have safe travels. Talk to you soon, hopefully. One of them. And an appreciation post coming your way after I'm done streaming. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Take this moment to take a sippy of water. Bye. See you soon. I hate ending with byes, but see you soon. Right. Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So, hey, don't laugh, but I think I might have had some kind of spiritual experience with a rock shaped like a face. Me too. You're saying the statue I brought to the museum started glowing at you? Yeah, sounds about right. 1 minute I'm standing on an island looking at Nomai sculpture at the beach, and the next thing I know it's looking back at me glowing. It replays everything I've just done, and like it's been watching me through my own eyes, you know? And then suddenly it stops and everything's normal again. It didn't seem bad, just weird. We're the only ones who saw that happen. Tried radioing Hornfells and asking them about it, but they told me I must have just nodded off out there and gotten confused. Then we talked about dreams until Hornfells told me to go refill my oxygen tank before I talked myself to death. So that's what's new with me, but hey, this is your first solo voyage. Let's talk about you, you know? How's space treating you? Where's your ship? That's a good question. It's definitely on this planet somewhere. I mean, unless Cyclone came up and tossed it in space. I guess that would be pretty nuts. I hope it's not lonely. Hey. Oh, yeah, well, we know about Gabbro. Alright. Let's go into space. Well, actually, let's try and get off this planet. Trees, please. Okay. Okay. Alright. Thank you. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's that planet that disappears. Let's try and land on it. Okay. Slow down, cowboy. Slow down. Yeah. Slow down, cowboy. Alright. Let's try and land on it. Huh. So, we can't just land on it. Is the sun getting a little more orange? Surely we got nothing to worry about. Ship fuel depleted. Ruh-roh. What do you mean ship fuel depleted? That's a very orange sun. Have I repaired everything? Glad I remembered to suit up before going out. Ship fuel depleted. How do I... You know, I don't think I bothered to ask or... Huh. I might have just boned myself. How do I fill up? Did I really fly into space without filling up? Okay, we'll look at that later. That's fine. That's not gonna help us right now. Oh, that is a very red sun. That is very red. Huh. Shoot. I forgot how to fill up the spaceship. This is very awkward. Oh, Dom. Dom. You almost did it. You almost did the thing. You almost did the thing, Dom. You almost did the thing. Okay. Does... How do I refill? The thing, I almost jumped out of the hatch into space without my astronaut suit. That was the thing I did, or almost did. The thing I don't ever want to do, you know, because we're in space and can't breathe out in space. How do I... I wish I knew how to fill up the ship. Do I have to land somewhere specific? And if that's the case, we are very much stuck out in space. Oh, it's buffering, is it? Okay. Okay. Music's tensing up. If there is a buffer, like a big buffer, we'll be probably finishing up soon. But, I think we know what's about to happen. Caught up, you think? Okay, okay. Hmm. And I think with that, we're going to finish playing our first run of Outer Wilds. Alright, let's swap over to this. Might have been buffering because my computer was getting a little warm, maybe. All right, let's get some music going again. We'll just get that going again. Just so we've got some music playing. Oh, but it is almost 3:30 a.m. Oh, and I am starting to feel a little eepy. I can see my eyes have progressively been getting more closed and closed and closed. But that's not to say I have not enjoyed my night and your day, everyone else's day. This has been such a fantastic time. I'm stoked. It's not something that I often get to do. I'll try and pop on again tomorrow night. But yeah, this has been unique. No, thank you again, Vi, and thank you again, Cherry and Ollie, and any lurkers that have been sitting around just hanging out whilst we've been shooting the shit. And we shot the shit for a very long time, like 3 hours. That was huge. I haven't done that with streaming before ever, so it's been good. Again, to the chatters tonight, Vi, Cherry, and Ollie, if you see this back, again, thank you, very much appreciated. Yous have made this so easy to get back into, and I'm grateful. But I do think it's time for me to go to bed. We are getting very eepy. Yeah, I reckon there is a significant amount of buffering, so it's probably a good time to finish up. It was shooted, lol. Yes. Wait, why is the delay like there and then not there? What? Okay, whatever. That's weird. It's alright. We got almost 5 hours out of this. That's huge. I think this has to be probably the longest stream I've done so far. And it was a mostly just chatting stream, which I never get to do that. But again, thank you to everybody that's been chatting. And I'll be happy to see everybody hopefully tomorrow. If I don't get in tomorrow, there will be a bit of a break from me in terms of streaming, but I want to make this a more constant thing. Again, big shout out to Cherry, to Vi, to Ollie, to everyone. It's made this super comfy and super easy to get back into. Alright, I reckon that's it from me. We'll probably play the ending screen for a minute or two, and then yeah, it's buffering, which is really unfortunate. But we'll finish up. I'll throw ending screen up for a minute or two so that it just plays out a little bit and there's sort of a closed chapter to it. But again, thank you everybody for joining me. This has been the Ward Wizard, and I've been super grateful to get back into this. Take care, everyone.